not linger. I can't afford to get frozen in place. I'd better thaw this place, or get out while I still can.
You're safe! Praise the divine! Darling, you're all right. You're safe! Praise the divine!
Please?
My child, help me!
Better not linger. I can't afford to get frozen in place. I'd better thaw this place, or get out while I still can.
You're safe! Praise the divine!
It
all happened so fast.
If you can sound, here's the key.
It's the least we... What?
That must have been the sound we heard.
So much for rowing out of here. We were gonna... Farewell.
I can't jump. Better not linger. I can't afford to get frozen in place. Better thaw this
You're
place.
all right.
I thought
It all happened.
if you here's the
We were...
I can't move my legs. They're freezing up. Better not linger. I can't afford to get frozen in place.
You're safe! Praise the divine!
I thought if here's the
We were... Farewell.
I'd better thaw this place, or get out while I still can. I can't move my legs. They're freezing up. Better not linger. I can't afford to get frozen in place.
You're all right.
I thought
It all happened so.
if he's
So much. We were gonna farewell.
I'd better thaw this place, or get out while I still can. I'd better thaw this place, or get out while I still can. I'd better thaw this place, or get out while I still can. I can't move my legs. They're freezing up. spotted something. Under lock and key.
The spirit of an avalanche of further... The girl's spine suddenly arches back at an unnatural angle. A squeal of distress morphs into a deep, throaty...
She is ours. You will not speak to her. You cannot help her.
The girl squeezes her eyes shut and bows her head. Her own...
I can't...
The laugh rises once more, and the girl lifts her head.
Fool! She is ours. Any strength is ours.
Her eyes clear for just a moment, showing a brief glimpse of the child within. Then the blackness fills them.
You give her hope. Good. It will make her spirit all the more delicious for us when she breaks. The child's purity cannot protect her forever. She cannot resist us. She is nothing. She doesn't even have a name. Fool, you're wasting your time.
A flicker of recognition crosses the girl's face before the demon regains control.
She whimpers for the creature. You twist the knife in well. Her name is Lost. Nothing. Soon she...
The girl grimaces in concentration. Her fingers spasm. For just a moment, she extends all digits on one hand and two more on the other hand.
She has nobody. Only...
A harsh, rattling laugh.
You put too much faith in the girl's spirit. She cannot resist us.
The girl's eyes clear for a moment.
Pathetic! Truly pathetic! Now get away from us! You must seek to torment her too. Every time your trick failed already. You must seek to...
The girls.
We killed them with her little hands. We made her watch. We made her feel. Run!
Leave me alone!
You must seek to torment her too. Every time you draw near, she screams and pleads. You are old and tainted. There is no sport for us in corrupting you. The girl is pure.
The black eyes churn with intrigue. Then
You will do. Enjoy this last moment and...
Leave me alone!
You must see you. You are a...
the black eye.
You and...
I'm fading. I'm fading.
You will pay for killing our host, filth!
to none.
did that for me. You let that...
Her voice shrinks to an awed,
Thank you.
words fail her. So instead, she throws her arms around you in a big hug. She isn't the She averts her gaze from yours.
The monster...
She takes a deep breath, then raises her head and meets your gaze. Her stare is resonant.
It showed me how bad things can get. But I'm still here. I don't know. Maybe my family's still out there somewhere. Maybe that's a good thing. I've had to share my head for so long.
She falls into a contemplative silence for a moment.
Hey, do you know the magic-y stuff everyone's so... I can use Source. It helped me to keep the monster from winning entirely. I don't need it anymore. I'm going to go and find my cat now. He must be lonely without me.
Goodness grace, I hope Boss understands. I know you, or I've heard of you. I'm one of Lohar's.
She casts her eyes over the...
After all that's happened, it does me good to see my driver, my cart wolf. Look at him. And for what? Void woke him. Weren't anywhere near us, but old Max sniffed him out anyway. Got so spooked he pulled my carriage right off the bloody bridge. Pulled my driver off with him. Better stranded out here than stuck in a city with a void woken, I suppose. But they were a wedding. Event of the season over at Mikhail Ross's estate. We were going in place of our boss.
She looks over the wreckage with a...
Loard'd gnaw my ear off if he could see the shape.
She gives you a sharp look.
I suppose you know a little something about a wedding. Isn't that right? I don't know about that. I know we were meant to represent Lohar, and I know there was said to be an interesting guest. But more than that, I couldn't say. And I never will either. I'm not leaving my dog behind, or my driver either. We've been riding together, the three of us, must be 10 years now. After what happened in the caves, well, I ain't abandoning any more of mine to good luck. I'll send word home. Don't worry. I'll send word. I'll send word home. Don't worry. I'll send word. Wedding can't have gone on after all this.
I spotted something.
You think we fall that easily? You think we fall that easily?
Seems the life expectancy of magisters gets shorter and shorter.
The Magister spirit dashes along the foliage beneath the battlements, nearing the bridge. There is a cry from behind. The spirit, her gaze follows something tumbling from the battlements to the undergrowth. There is the thump. She sprints onto the bridge, but then something grabs her ankle and hoists her into the spirit vanished.
That magister is still drawing breath. Just about.
I'd be dead if it weren't for you.
He suddenly freezes as he sees you properly. His eyes...
It's you! You're one of the sorcerers they're saying murdered Bishop Alexander. You're just like the notices described. Dallas? I don't know. I've never even spoken to the woman. Raymond was the one giving me...
The Magister accepts you.
You're one of them, aren't you? One of the sorcerers they said murdered Bishop Alexander. You're just like the notices described. The paladins attacked our barracks. I tried to flee, but was trapped between the fight and a void-woken attack. I remember pain. They spewed some nonsense about Magisters collaborating with the Black Ring. They could at least be honest if they just wanted to seize power from us. It all happened so quickly. The Paladins cut down anyone who put up a fight. Magister Raymond and the other Whites vanished. The escape routes were blocked. Magister Raymond, he commanded all of the White Magisters in Arcs. He answered to nobody, except maybe Dallas herself. He must be dead. I don't know. I want no trouble, I swear. I'll leave all this behind and start a new life someplace. You don't have to tell me twice.
I found something.
Do not fall amid the fray, paladins! Face them to the last!
Forever, forever with us. The time is now, Thane.
highness now, Thane. Redeem yourself, Thane.
As Voidwoken attacks go, you think that one was particularly devastating. The great city of Arx may be finally ready to fall.
Saving Arx? Who's got time for that?
The faint spirit's voice is little more...
No.
The spirit suddenly looks up at you.
I read about someone matching your description in the latest dispatch. And now there'll be another tale about you for our war owls to whistle across.
Pursing her bruised lips, Captain Oral glares up at the carrion birds circling the bloodied remains of her men.
You took care of business too late for my crew, though. All my best paladins are dead, whether by the hands of the
The captain sobers and curls her lip at the void-woken corpses nearby. She spits a bloody tooth in the direction of the closest one.
Of course. You whistled up a war owl to warn us about the Magisters, right? Lord Kem mobilized all us paladins against them that very hour.
She eyes you, curious.
You won't find the leader of the Magisters walking in the open in Arx, not after what they've done. This is paladin territory now. But check in with Lord Kem. He's conducting an investigation of all the Magisters in the barracks. He might not as sorry as I am. It kills me to lose good men, no matter how good the cause we're fighting. But they died holding up paladin ideals. Could be worse. At least Arx is now under the control of Lord Kem. After your communique, he instigated investigations into every... We're sure it's the collusion between the Magisters and the Black Ring that drew the Voidwoken here. To think they blamed all sorcerers. The only question remaining is why. The Magisters have a lot to answer for. Those left alive, that is. Sometimes good people do bad things. Take care.
She turns to you, and suddenly you are deep in her soul. Tendrils of anger and pain weave around you, through you, as a tale of two battles unfolds. First come the Voidwoken, and you are on point. You fight, and you live, while around you, your friends die. Then a war owl passes overhead, bringing news from afar. The paladins come. All magisters are under arrest for treason. A paladin kills you, here by your home, on the threshold of the city you risked your life to defend. A ringlet of bright smoke comes curling. You clutch at it. You expect to feel guilt, but you don't. You feel pride. The Voidwoken attack. You are a magister, and the magisters stand for all that is good and right. The magisters stand for Lucian. The magisters stand divine. And the treacherous paladins are cutting. You are a magister, and proud. You did what you could, and you...
I didn't get the chance to thank you earlier. Without your help against the Voidwoken, things could have been much, much worse. So, thank you. Take care.
What a massacre.
A wave of sadness rolled. The spirit laughs.
Welcome to Arx. You've picked a fine day for it.
She looks at you derisively and spits on the ground, close enough to your boot to...
If she is, Lord Kem will want to know. Kem commands the city now. On Lucian's day, city's a bit of a mess, it's fair to say, but the worst has passed. We'll have the place cleaned up in no time. Between the Voidwoken and the arrest of the Magisters, we've seen more than a few. We'll mourn our dead and rebuild. Seems the Magisters have been dicing with dark magic. You'd have them to thank if there were any left. Stay safe. Welcome to Arx.
Nods.
Welcome to Arx, and a very happy Lucian's Day to you.
Welcome to Arx, stranger. Well, apologies. With the Magisters gone, this'll be the end of the Voidwoken. When a sorcerer uses Source, the Voidwoken come, so they say. Take care, friend.
Quercus, what do you make of this?
The spirit burns with rage at...
If we're not careful, we'll burn the world.
She gives you a long look, shakes her... The paladin wistfully hums a tune. You recognize the air. She stops humming, gives you a sideways look. He rolls his eyes and...
That was Rosewood's favorite song, and Rosewood's dead. You didn't know Rosewood. Leave his favorite song alone. You have you? Well then...
I found something.
Hold here, Quercus. Shield, we are about to enter the belly of the beast. To cross, there's every chance the servants of the Great Acorn will skin you alive, frying your bones. I am getting to the point, Quercus. The point is, I have watched you defeat monsters, villains, and a surprise. I do not know what lies ahead, but the forces of evil will throw everything they have against us. But I need more time. You have been a good shield, and an excellent friend. Quercus and I both believe you. I know you will. The world might be filled. Now, it will take more than Quercus's ferocity and my wit if you're going to survive. After our last little escapade with your Void-Woken, I examined the corpse. Sorry, Quercus believes, and I concur, that...
The squirrel lays his hand on you, and a strange feeling ripples through your body. A sense of power. Your mind opens to the possibility.
Now, how do you think it feels? Of course you do. What greater... Granted, the recipe you know could be a little darker than what you're used to. But if you need proof that grim arcs can lead to marvelous... Now you have all the power you need. You go, my friend, and lay waste...
The spirit of an...
That poor boy is wasting his time, walking upon well-trodden... Did you tell him what you thought of his little picture? A budding painter, a journeyman, if you will. I'm afraid I poisoned the well for the poor lad. He had to grow up... I blame myself. I should never have encouraged him as a child. He could have grown up to be a merchant or a dentist, not embarrassing himself like this. Of course I am. I painted the greatest works of art that Arx has ever seen. The Sacrifice of Lucian. My opinion is the only one that...
The spirit's face warps into an...
You've wasted enough.
A young man works at a canvas, mounted on an easel. Smears of what must be red paint are evident on his hands and clothing. He's oblivious, in a daze.
I didn't just see it, I witnessed it. Now I must...
He nods, a faraway...
The great schism of the Divine Order and the ruination of Arx. This will be my... I usually only display completed works, but, well, this painting's raw power is already...
He gestures to the canvas. It's completely covered in the same shade of red, layer after layer. It's sodden, dripping onto the cobbles. He cracks a limp smile. He seems to be getting paler by the minute.
True art requires sacrifice.
He tugs back the sleeve of his tunic to reveal a blood-soaked...
It was my father's technique. He was the finest painter of his generation, and he used his own blood for his masterwork. He was also quite the sorcerer. Magic-infused blood can be used to produce the most vivid effects, if you're skilled enough. For the most part. A copy can be seen at the Great Cathedral here in Ark, but the original panel, the one that my father used his blood to depict Lucian's final sacrifice, he keeps it locked away somewhere in that mansion of his. A masterpiece like that should be on public self-preservation is a petty concern.
She nods a greeting, turns away.
The sewer's running. There's more blood down there than winter.
I heard that the paladins killed unarmed magisters. Didn't even let... I don't trust those paladins an inch. They don't give a damn about
You're not another bloody
Give me the sword. Please, you've got to help me. My wife, they want to kill her. She didn't do anything wrong. She was just trying to save lives, but no one will listen. You have to help, please. Lucian's love, thank you, but...
You approach, but the paladin's icy blue eyes never move from his prisoner.
You are interrupting a paladin court, stranger.
You can't call this a court until the end of days, Kem. It's still a disgrace.
The prisoner will be silent. We are beyond accusations. This once paladin is guilty of
They were boys. Local boys that signed up for steady pay in a slick uniform. A couple of white traitors doesn't mean every magister is in league with the Ring.
At best, you are a coward. At worst, you are a traitor. In either case, the sentence is death.
His icy eyes focus on you for the first time.
Step aside, stranger. I see. You have my thanks. Now, if you would do me one service more, stand aside. This traitor is sentenced to die. It is time, Paladin.
Kem, please. Kill me if your damned honor demands it, just not here. Not in front of Marie.
Justice must be seen. It cannot...
Please, don't...
His eyes...
Step aside, stranger. I see. Now, if you would do me one service more, stand aside. A seeker? How... Very well. Perhaps we would be wiser.
The paladin looks at you as Kem turns away and silently mouths...
Find a cell for her. And the rest of you have your duties. Move!
Oh, by the divine, thank you. Oh.
Just more magister's rubbish. I wouldn't mind. Where would I hide something?
Be sure not to obstruct Paladin business. We're to search this place top to bottom. We haven't.
The Magisters fought with all the skill you would expect of peasants. Not that we were. Of course, a victory, a few.
It was you who sent us the War Owl. Without you, the Black Ring-loving Magisters would still be in charge. I suppose all this is thanks to you, you know. If we hadn't found out what the Whites were doing in the Black Pits, we wouldn't have known that they had to be stopped. I am in your debt. The Lord Dread lies in the harbor, but the hammer isn't aboard. Nor is she. Should you hear anything, you are of course welcome. But rest assured, your help is not needed. My paladins will find her, and she will face divine justice. Very well. We know that Dallas and the Whites conducted their heresy. If they were all working for the Black Ring, and I believe they were, there must be... We don't have much yet, but we will tear down every brick until we find their wretched hiding hole, and then we'll haul Dallas into the light. Not much, at least not yet. Perhaps you'd have. The White Magisters were in these barracks when the fighting began, an entire cabal of them. If we find them, we will... They must have left some clue as they ran. Something that will lead us to their secret little den. Find it! Who can truly know a diseased mind? She is rotten, although much as I despise the creature, I have never... She fought well in battles against the Black Ring. Wherever I pray it helps. Voidwoken at one gate and... Do you need anything more? Enjoy the city. Those bloody ones couldn't stand out more if they tried. Where are they?
Just more Magister rubbish.
The rat skitters around your ankles.
You help me, mistress, please. These blue-cloaked beasts are keeping her locked in a cage underground. Please, Harry, she'll be grateful. They're holding mistress in the prison downstairs, asking her questions. She's locked in a cage of metal bars, but of magic as well. Go below, see for yourself. She's a kind and wise mistress, but...
This fire was set on purpose. Look out! I see a trap nearby.
Where would I hide something I don't want found?
Godwoken, how can I help?
Expert warriors for hire, all seasoned in combat. They won't let you down.
Go with honor.
You must truly savor my company, Godwoken. Something you wanted?
No one's ever regretted having extra help in a fight. I'll guarantee you that. I've got sword fighters, mages, archers, all willing to fight by your side if the price is right. Whatever type of companion you need, I can provide. Expert warriors for hire, all seasoned in combat. They won't let you down.
Like to take a look at what? By all means.
You must truly savor my company, Godwoken. Something you wanted?
You can put a price on the warriors I have for hire, but you can't put a price on the glory they'll win. No one's ever regretted having extra help in a fight. I'll guarantee you that.
You must truly savor my company, Godwoken. Something you wanted?
Allies for hire.
The destination pyramid doesn't answer the call. Something... What's this? I found something.
A combination lock is embedded into the hatch. Is a sequence of numbers has been engraved on the face of the mechanism. 1324. Each of the 4 dials bears 4 phrases. The first dial must be set. The mechanism click. The second dial has the same 4 phrases to select from. The third dial bears the same options as one last. The final dial, silence. The hatch doesn't budge. A sequence of each of the 4. The first dial must be set. The mechanism, the second dial has the mechanism. The third dial another click. One last. The final. Then, deeper within the mechanism, the hatch yields.
Someone worked hard to keep this place secret. Careful now. That's a trap. Careful. I've spotted a trap.
Aha! There's something behind this painting.
More Magister trickery. They must have many secrets to go to all these lengths. There's some mechanism at work behind these walls. Careful. I've spotted a trap. Aha. There's something behind this painting. There's some mechanism at work behind these walls. Careful now. That's a trap. Careful now. That's a trap.
That's a trap.
Aha. There's something behind this painting. That didn't sound successful. Look out! I see a trap nearby. Look out! I see a trap nearby.
Careful now. That's a trap.
I've spotted something. Aha. There's something behind this painting. Look out! I see a trap nearby.
You are no Magister, no Paladin either. Resourceful of you to breach our inners. Tell me, does Arx still stand? Lately I was investigating possible threats to Arx. My inquiries led me to suspect that a Dwarven enclave was planning something. They've long used the sewers for smuggling contraband, but something changed recently. They seemed nervous. More guards, more hidden chambers. I fear that an attack against the city might be imminent. Good Queen Justinia seeking to take advantage of the disarray in the Order, perhaps. The dwarves ransacked the Divine Order ship recently. The Peacemaker. A vessel like that is... If that's what they're hiding down there, then they must be stopped. There was nothing of great importance, just some restricted goods. It's whatever else they have that concerns me. What happened? I followed orders, that's what. Magister Raymond decreed that no white Magister should fall into captivity, no matter what. Better equipped...
The spirit offers you a...
I'm in a poor position to keep tabs on the living. All I know is that Dallas arrived in the city with... Magister Raymond may not be with us in person, but his orders were clear, and we obeyed...
Careful now. That's a trap.
You see yourself in the mirror. It's quite a sight.
Nice.
I'll need to get clever with this lock. That didn't sound successful. There's some mechanism at work behind these walls. That didn't sound successful. There's some... Look out! I see a trap nearby. There's some mechanism at work behind these walls. That didn't sound successful. That didn't sound successful.
trust the paladins to ruin everything just as I was making some head. Magister...
That didn't sound successful. That didn't sound successful. There's some mechanism at work behind these walls. That didn't sound successful. There's some mechanism at work behind these walls. There's some mechanism at work behind these walls. There's some mechanism at work behind these walls. Careful. That did the trick, by the sound of it. Lucky find. Rubbish. All much effort to maintain secrecy. What are the Magisters hiding?
Order of society, the magisters say. Not much bloody order in this place.
The Whites must have left something of value behind. Greetings once more. All this is thanks to you, you know. If we hadn't found out what the Whites were doing, and what of it? Who can truly know a diseased mind? Although she fought not much, the White, they must be quick. I've other matters at hand. She just the White, the Order, enjoy it. Greetings. All this is thanks to you, you know. And what of it? Be quick. Enjoy the...
more Magister rubbish.
If I were a white, where would I hide something I didn't want found?
Nothing. Just more Magister rubbish.
Daylight. There must be an opening nearby.
The spirit of a Magister stands before you. He has one hand pressed.
It shouldn't hurt anymore, but it does. Tell me, have you seen a Magister named Wainslow? Stout fella, a little loud. He helped me escape. When the Paladin... Well, I suppose he might still be all right then. If you do see him, I don't rightly know. The Paladins came. He said he'd come back soon, and we could escape into the sewers. But that was the last I saw of him. Wainslow and I came across it while we were looking into some inmates who went missing. I doubt anyone will figure out what happened to them now.
lizard spirit bows deep before...
May the Devourer bless your endeavors, champion of the dragon.
The lizard...
Forgive. A champion is true power, and her legacy was recovering the spirits bound.
Don't listen to that snake mouth. We're not...
Only the weak fear. For years I was foolish. I served Zolstissa, but she was the Empress saw I was true. The Devourer is true divinity.
The Devourer doomed us. And the... Harsh task, mistress, if there ever was one.
Silence! The Outlaw Empress was the Devourer's first chosen, yet the enemies of the Devourer are many. Release? What purpose would that serve? As you eat our souls one by one, the dragon's magnificence will be unleashed. We will be unified in flesh and steel.
Please, just let me go. I'm sorry.
The armored figure clasps its head, speaking to someone you cannot see. The armor writhes. It is made of living creep.
Why do you fear, little paladin? You wear my armor and make us one. Now we've...
His head wrenches violently towards you. A moan escapes the helmet, followed by a trickle of bright blood. Beneath...
And you, human, rot.
No! Get out of my head! It's the armor. This lab, they woke something, and it's showing me things. People running, elves, there, and fury.
The paladin shrieks, folding in on himself as the armor seems to sag. When it straightens, it has become something...
Enough, Shell. You struggle too much, and you. Will you struggle too? And because you alone witness, I do you this honor.
None.
sense, doesn't it?
The helmet clicks home with a faint smell of rot. It tightens to a snug fit, as if made...
I feel how tightly you grasp. Let go. You need them no longer. We are one. You wear the armor. Your intent is we will be whole. But if you must be...
And suddenly you're engulfed by a sea of memories. Every life the entity has consumed, stretching back millennia. Fragments buffet you, gnaw at you, until everything you are is falling away.
There, you see?
The helmet clicks home with a...
I feel... Let go. You need them no...
And suddenly you're engulfed by a sea of...
You think to cling within your shell.
And suddenly the tide reverses. It is your own memories bearing down on you now, crushing you beneath the weight of every trauma, every regret, every failure. Piece by piece, the weight in your mind begins to shift. You sense a presence alongside you, Diana, lending her strength to yours.
No, we are one.
The voice breaks, and suddenly your mind is your own again. Instead of one dominating presence, you briefly feel thousands, joyous and suddenly free.
junk. Bloody thing's been boarded up. Not very well, though.
Where are the prisoners?
Careful now. That's a trap. Clever trick. Good thing it didn't work. I should neutralize this thing before it does damage. He's just a child.
He does no harm while we keep watch.
Nailed shut. They won't budge. I've spotted something. What madness could have caused this mess?
Charon's unleashed! The mistake repeated! You must contain him. Charon cannot. No!
The Magister spirit looks up at you from a tortured face. His eyes are filled with pain and terror, and his hands...
In this to end my days here, and I'm still praying for the glory of Lucian. There is no task unworthy. Here we and the more powerful the sorcerer, the better the Geist they make. All the better to serve him. For him we pray always.
Maybe they escaped.
What do you suppose the Magisters are doing with her?
A creature that powerful? Grooming her, probably. Send her after the young to spread Dallas's lies.
Maybe. I guess the Lawmaster will figure it out.
Stay back. It's for your own good. Found the undead freak here already chained up by the Magisters.
Her voice freezes into a high...
I say she's a demon. Damn right. Lucian spoke of creatures like this Windigo. They spread their black magic to our children with songs and stories. Makes me sick. Our little ones, tools of demons. You know this trickster? Well, go on then. Probably just keep your head on straight. She'll try to make nice. Creep into your thought.
Go on, be safe.
Go ahead, but be careful. She'll get in your head.
What's this? Give me room!
She cradles her head in her hands, then pivots towards the prisoner. Her mouth opens, yet nothing spills forth. No sermon, no scream.
Too late! The spark's been snuffed. I trust you come bearing gold or godhood for me to have interrupted such a sensitive interrogation. What led to this freak's imprisonment is a mystery as unsolved as the void itself. We found her already caged, cursing the magic. The evil is strong in her. Her words are soaked in it. They squirm into your mind, planting warm memories you've never had, mesmerizing you with candy-sweet sights and scents.
Visions of Wendigo's attack on the vessel sailing to Fort Joy fill your head. You look to the south. Wendigo cradles you in her arms, stroking your head as the waves crash around. You shake your head and the vision is gone. Your eyes rest not on the prisoner, but on the paladin. The paladin sighs, in, then out. Her jaw relaxes.
Sorcerer! You penetrate my... I understand now. You are as dangerous. I will give you the space you need. Things are under control. For now.
You step up to the cell to look at the skeleton you know to be Wendigo. The barrier mutes her source, but it isn't her source you fear, but something more.
An unexpected pleasure.
She looks to the nearby device, and an urge engulfs you. An urge to power down the device to release Wendigo from her cell. Her mouth remains closed, yet her voice settles in your...
There are others, his chosen, yet they seek what you seek. The hammer. The God King rejoices as long as I am chained. Free me, and we might hobble him.
The voice is gone.
No more lies, Godwoken. No more treachery. No, you can be free of me, and I can be... Dropping the barrier requires a sacrifice. It won't be for naught. Then free your source, that you might free me and...
You reach your hand towards the device, and your inner source is stifled, as if you'd never rid yourself of that cursed collar. After a bit of tinkering, the machine whines pitifully, and
Come to me, sweet...
She steps forward, slowly but confidently. She holds out her hands, bony palms up. They emit no...
The God King no longer grants me his favour. Mask ripped from me and flesh flayed to bone, because the Godwoken still walks Riverlon. Now he's chosen another. I should hate you for what you've done to me. Hate you for the hell I've lived. But I hate him so much more. He loved me when I was useful. Go to the new chosen. See that he suffers. See that the God King suffers. In your name and in mine. I wish I'd possessed your willpower, but the God King, he's a powerful drug. And the Covenant, it sounded so beautiful. Eternity right there at my fingertips. Yet it's all a lie. I was so naive. The God King told me I was special. He came close, and then closer still. I failed him. You just wouldn't die. Of all his punishments, the harshest was the emptiness, the lack of him. I thought if I could just regain his affection, I might taste it again. Linderkem. He is the God King's current beloved. No more skin in his real bones than on a peeled jackfruit. And it is not only his ear the God King whispers into. The dwarf called Isbale. She bends to the king's every whim. The God King said if I could find Dallas, eliminate her, I could take my place by his side again. But Kem, he doesn't like competition. The Magisters, they've got ways of silencing Source. They knew exactly what to do. The Paladins, well, when they found me, they'd no idea what to make of me.
No, the God King's special boy. Oh, honey. The God-woken rests in a bed made only of lies. Still, the signs are there. A once-loving husband now estranged from his confused wife. A disciple of Lucian now eagerly stoking the fires of mutiny and discord within the Order. If you wanted truth, it wasn't difficult to figure out, I assure you. I came seeking Dallas. Kem wants her, too, as anyone could tell you. I crashed one of Lady Kem's little teapots. You'd suppose we should work as one, but no. The God King loves to play his game of favourites. Kem was promised a place at the table, and he's doing what he must to secure...
I go to Kem. Or his estate, rather. He's got a sworn breaker scythe. It'll free me from the Covenant. I'd be mortal, yes, but no longer a slave. Neither of us are inclined to mercy. Let's make the most of this moment, shall we? Before you go, I have something for you. Something I did.
Windigo pauses. She doesn't speak the next words, yet you hear the...
Goodbye, Godwoken.
Вот это интриги расследования, конечно.
Go ahead, but be careful.
Go on, be safe.
Maybe they were shipped to Fort Joy.
Not according to this.
Stand back there!
The wife must have surely taken it.
This is a waste of time. The Magisters alone. It's not like Kem to change his mind mid-execution. I just hope he made the... Selby may be wearing our colours, but she's not one of us anymore. She'll rot in here.
I'm glad this one was let off the hook. I'd rather guard a body than bury a corpse.
Well, hello again. Welcome to my very, very humble abode. Yes, I heard it too. The man has some curious ideas. I refuse to raise a hand against fellow members of the Divine Order. Refuse to buy into Kem's lie that they're all Black Ring puppets. It's not just the city. The Divine Order... There's never been much love lost between the Paladins and the Magisters, but this... brawling in the streets... Too many Paladins from noble families, and too many Magisters that started as working folk. Of course, the Paladins were the first recruits of Lucian. So... many saw the Magisters rising through the ranks as a threat to their order. But now that some white Magisters have been found colluding with the Black Ring, now that Kem has his excuse... Kem's always been a hard man. His steel was forged in the... He's turned cold. Not cruel, exactly, just... They say it's the Void Woken. That he's too worried about Rivellon to worry about. Maybe that's it. Or maybe years of fighting finally broke him. You'll get... There are places in Kem's mansion that nobody goes but him. One has to wonder what he could... I'll see you again, I hope. The company...
She spits at you.
Piss off, Paladin scum.
telling you nothing. My brother Delarus will hear about this, and then there'll be trouble. Delarus looks after his own. You met my brother? Really? All right, we have a deal. You first. I see. Well, that's so. The Whites have a vault hidden below the barracks. I suspect the entrance is to be found. The Whites are in their hidden vault and...
You traitor!
She glares at you, fists clenched.
Besides, they weren't sorcerers.
The damn cells were empty. The Magisters arrested hundreds.
Maybe. Who are you? Did Lord Kem send you about the missing prisoners? Ah! So the prisoners escaped. That seems unlikely, since they were well shackled. But you may thank Lord Kem for the information. I will put it to good use. We'll get to the bottom of this, I guarantee it. That is the ever-elusive mystery. These weren't escape artists. They were thieves and drunkards, imbeciles and liars, heretics and fools. The crudest, hardly. The jailer's records are clear. 564 men and women were signed, and they are... According to this, 560...
The bleeding stopped. Thank you. Wait! No! It's starting again! Thank you. I appreciate the spell.
The paladin presses a wad of fresh bandages upon a steadily bleeding leg wound.
Damn it!
The paladin grits her teeth and
I'll be amiss from this world soon if this bleeding... One of the Magisters didn't know when he was beaten. Drove a spear into my knee. He should have aimed higher, though. I didn't give him a chance to land. My thanks. This is just what I need.
The potion takes effect, but then your ear catches the faintest sound of angry whispers, and the bleeding suddenly intensifies.
What's going on? It looks like it's nearly stopped.
The paladin is still trying to stem the flow.
Nothing. Just more Magister rubbish.
Greetings once more. All this is thanks to you, you know. If we hadn't found out what the Whites were doing in the Black Pits, we wouldn't have known that they had to be stopped. I am in your debt. And out with it.
Kem's eyes turn very, very...
I cannot count the friends I have seen cut down by the ring. I am Lord Commander of the Paladins, Guardians of the Faith, Lucian's own, I kill Black. Now, if you're done with gossip, I have things to do, and so do you. Nothing, nothing, and more nothing. This is a waste of my damn time. Dallas, you snake. Where are you hiding? I should never have allowed Alexander to take power. He was weak. Won't happen again. Nothing.
is mine.
I'm ready!
important here. The Whites must have surely taken it.
If there was anything important here, the Whites must have surely taken it.
The spirit of a half-dressed magister stands before you. The spirit...
Alarm! Sound the alarm!
He starts to... The spirit... With a glint in the dark of his eye, the spirit of Kem sneers.
Then you know I'll return. I am sworn to the king, and sworn I remain Godwoken. I owe... My aims are no less than the God King's triumph. That's all you can know. Enough! Is it not obvious to you? To own the city is to own the cathedral. Lucian is the key. The seven may be dead, but their essence still lives within his rotting corpse. When the God King claims that, imagine it, Godwoken, a pure and perfect world. Cowards will no longer beg for scraps at warriors' feet. The fruits of our own labor will belong only to us. The divinity held within Lucian's cadaver belongs only to the king's chosen, and you are not worthy. It matters not if you defeat every last lich whose bones have risen in my... Soon, Isbael makes her move. The God King rises. You cannot deny him. You think to stop the God King's most devoted disciple? You may have defeated me, but I am just a lamb to Isbael's lion. She will devour you whole, and my master requires nothing less than the dead divine lying in its most famous tomb. What?
A well-dressed dwarf woman lies on the cobbles, giggling drunkenly to herself.
I wish I was bloody homeless. Then I'd be home already. No, I was at a wedding. Beggars kicked me out. Said I was causing us the usual fuss. The groom's a local alchemist. Invitation only, I'm afraid. They'd hardly kick out their own flesh and blood, would they? I barely know any of them. Friend, eh? Now, why would I do that? Fine, fine. Take the bloody thing. Now.
The perfidious Lord Kem is dead. The doctor will see you now. He'd prefer. Permit me to mark it on your map. Do not tarry. He urgently desires to speak with the magnificent...
The elf bows his head in thanks.